Life. 2 seconds. Big though. Oh, hold on. I need to reset my thing because it's not as active as I want it to be. That's gonna show up for a millisecond, don't worry about it. But hello, hello. Good night, because apparently that is my outro. Or intro, yes, my intro. My outro is good morning, apparently, but, yes, hello. A few things I wanted to say. I don't usually have this starting section at the start of my art streams, but there are a few things I wanted to note. Also I am still just Apollo because Apollyon has still gone missing. I put them in a cage, but then when I went to go look for them, they're gone, and yeah, so that's a thing. But anyways, today I woke up and, well, yeah, no shit, I woke up, but today I woke up and when I got out of bed to like turn off my alarm, my legs just decided not to work all of a sudden. I went up through momentum because the act of getting up in bed, I guess, lifts me forward the way I do it, and then I sunk down quite rapidly. And I was kind of shocked, so I crawled over to my phone and turned off my alarm, and then I kind of just had to sit there on the floor staring at my legs for a moment, like, what just happened? Why did my legs decide to betray me? And over the course of the day, I've come to realize that, through doing that, I fell on my knees and kind of slightly damaged my right knee in some way, and I think it might be sprained, which is slight bit of a problem. Hopefully it's not actually a sprain, it might just disappear in 3 days, but I think it is sprained because I have sprained my ankle before, and that ties into the question of the day as well. But I have sprained my ankle before, and I kind of know what it feels like, and this feels oddly similar. So I think I have actually sprained my ankle, or my knee, but that shouldn't really matter too much in terms of these streams and such, because I don't need to use my knees. I don't need to walk anywhere while I'm streaming, but that does lead to complications and other things, like, you know, getting groceries and such, because I don't actually own a car, and I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to be doing now, because theoretically this might take me a few months to heal if it is sprained. Hopefully that's all good. And you don't really notice. I didn't really notice how much I moved around in a day, especially using my legs, until and this is also, I've realized this is also probably why my sprained ankle in high school took so long to heal, is because I move around a lot kind of instinctively, and I never noticed that, and it's a slight problem. I need to curb down on that, especially right now. But I'm good. Also, hello Ufpleb, and hello Silitator 2011 Gaming. How y'all doing? But I am good, but my body is probably going to be taking up some energy to heal this. I don't know quite how that all works. I don't know if I'm going to be lower energy or such, but for this stream that shouldn't matter, because my art streams are meant to be a bit of a lower energy kind of thing. But what was I rambling about? I'm trying to talk in softer voice just because I have my mic settings set to that for an art stream. Kind of similar like an ASMR stream in a way, but not quite the same. And I do potentially want to do one of those one day, but I don't know. You hope it's not sprained? Of course it came to the question. Yeah, I was, I didn't think of like a question of the day right like a few minutes before this, so I just wanted of injuries because that was a topic I was going to bring up. But what was I don't even, but yeah, and I move around a lot and yada yada, and you don't notice that, but now I really notice it, because every time I do move, it's a little bit of pain. Oh, and also, I think I know specifically what it is, and this might be a little bit oversharing, but I think it's the tendon on the back of my knee, or whatever that is, like the PCL or something. I looked it up. I was doing a little bit of research into this. It's like, this is the very specific part of my knee that hurts. Let's type this into Google. You split open your eyebrow during school? How did you do that? Ouch. But yeah, and if it is a sprain, I think it is a pretty minor one, but that's still something I need to be careful of anyways. I've also noticed that I kind of naturally just twist my legs around a lot, which is absolutely a problem when I have a sprain, or if I have a sprain, so hopefully that's all good. And what was the other thing I wanted to say? There's a few other... Oh yes, also, my art streams, I usually do my art streams at 8 p.m. on a Wednesday, not 8 p.m., at like 2 p.m. on a Wednesday or sometime like that. I'm changing everything up a little bit. I'm only doing one art stream today, and it's technically like half an art stream because I already finished like the line art and a little bit of coloring for this. I will be going back over like the eyes and such, but yeah, I'm changing the timings up because I've noticed that some people show up during certain times, so I want to differentiate up some of the content I do and see if that's any better or such. You tripped on the recess stairs and your eyebrow hit the edge, and then I see. I don't know if I should mention this, but I've had one or two friends who have kind of split their head open during like elementary school or something. I don't know quite the details. I never asked, but and I don't know if this was just like kids playing it up for the fun of it or something, but I could have sworn that it was like a really serious injury and like part of their brain was out or something. I don't know. This is just really weird, and I don't know. I think it was like a significant head injury or something, but he was fine somehow. And then he just like grew up all fine and stuff, and I was friends with him. But I do remember that being like a very significant, not very significant, but something that happened when I was really, really young. And kind of similar to what you were saying. I think they hit their head on like not a tree, but like the like concrete thing surrounding the tree. What was I rambling about? Oh yeah, so I wanted to I'm doing a Genshin stream on that usual time slot on Wednesdays at 2 p.m. because I wanted to do that for the people who usually show up during that time, hopefully. Because some of them, I don't know if they get to see my Genshin stream, so I want to differentiate up a little bit and see if that's any better. But what am I? Oh, also that stream, I don't know if I want to elongate that one out. I think for that stream, I'm going to be doing like the treasure seeky thing, and then just if I extend it out, I'll just do my normal finishing the R&R quest line, and then the Thursday is just gonna be as normal. Your friend took a picture of his nose or mouth of it bleeding and was oof, yeah. Okay, but now the third announcement is not really an announcement, it's just what I always say before I do my art streams, so I suppose I can just swap over to the art at this point. Okay. Where is it? Where on earth do I put all of my overlay things? Sorry. Oh my god. Here we go. Drawing, no overlay. There we go. Right. So the one thing I always say when I start an art stream is that my art streams are very, very different vibes to my regular gaming streams. I'm a lot more low energy, the vibe is a lot more chill. I tend not to be talking as much. I just talked a little bit at the start here, but I tend to mostly focus on the thing I'm doing because it's one of the very few things that I can kind of just focus on for hours if I do it right. And also, sometimes most of the time I'm not actually listening to the same music I put on stream, and I change that up a little bit. But for now, I'll just listen to it. Or maybe I should change it out. I don't know. I don't know what I'm craving listening to. I love listening to like kind of creepypasta-esque stuff in the background, like readings and explaining things like that. For some reason, that makes my brain just activate, and it's like perfect for drawing. But I'll see. I don't know. I think for now, actually, I don't know what I want to do right now. I probably should have planned that out and like picked out a playlist to play or something for myself. But now, for now, I will just stick with the music. Okay, and in case it wasn't obvious, I am, or in case you just don't watch like Niji-Sanji, I am drawing Almond Knox from Noctix. Very cute catboy. I like him. He's also done an ASMR stream once, and he takes after like Millie Parfait a little bit with his ASMRs, and I like that. Did I get Dory? I haven't pulled on any of the banners yet. I don't know if I plan to. I'm kind of tempted to go for a Kokomi constellation, but I don't have any pity stored up. Alright. And I did want to, was there something else I was gonna say? I'm not sure. I did want to change up how I was doing his eyes, because it seems just off, and especially when I mirror it, it looks off in some way, so there's something I need to change there. And I did this with, where did I eyes copy? There we go. I need to change this in some way. Not quite sure what looks wrong there. But I also definitely want to do something interesting with the shading here. Or semi-interesting. Okay, I... This is a problem with if my leg is sprained, it's gonna take so long to heal because I am constantly shifting around in my chair. I was about to pull my leg up and sit like cross-legged, but I can't do that right now. But I can stick my other leg underneath it and that kind of pose. Okay. Directly I should have been done with the line art section, but I'm going to change it. I'm not sure though, because I was thinking that this was the problem, but the problem I think is the right eye here. Let me do a lasso tool to select that. And then maybe, yeah, maybe lower down. I think the problem was just it was too high because it just looked odd. Maybe, but not too small, but maybe like squished a little bit. I think that's approaching something. Let me get a closer look at his eyes on my sub view. I do want that to be arcing up, even though it should be like a little flatter. I want it arcing up in a way, just because that's his expression I want to portray. Okay, I think I'll move that. Oh wait, no, I want to move the thing itself. Right. Move that over there a little bit. Maybe a little bigger as well. Okay. Tilt slightly. No, do I want it tilted? I think I want it tilted that way. I'm not the best at like perspective and such, so I don't know if that just ended up in the same exact place it already was. I'm gonna mess around a bit now, because I think tilt it that way, perhaps. Ooh, maybe, but not quite. Maybe? And I stick that up there. Push that down a little bit. I think that's approaching something. Not too sure though. Wow, you're like an artist for real. Thank you. I've legitimately only been drawing for less than a year. Or at least doing digital art, because I think the first time I ever got that's a really weird way to phrase that. I think when I got my digital tablet was sometime in September last year. I was experimenting a tiny little bit with like actually drawing with like pencil and pen and stuff. Not really with pen, just pencil. Just like a few days before that. But then I eventually decided, you know what, I'm going to invest in a tablet because this has suddenly become my passion. And that's not changed. Maybe if I align that with like the curvature. in some way. Not sure. It's looking a little bit better. Am I better at digital art or drawing with actual paper? I think I'm better at digital art. Digital art just makes a lot of things easier. Especially what I'm doing right here. You can't do this with like physical art. A lot of people would call this like cheating, but this is the point of digital art, I think. It's because you can edit it in like such a way. It's nice. I think that's approaching. Something that actually looks... I'm gonna work with that. Where were the eyes normally? I applied that transformation yet. I want to see what the eyes were doing before. Oh yeah, that's definitely better then. A little bit more perspective-y. Perspective is still like a big problem I have. That. No. How do I... Taller but shorter? You want to save for sign up, but his banner's next, so you made save longer. I see, I see. I'm not sure how eyes work when they're at this kind of angle, if I need to rework that or not. I think they need to be taller, if anything. But more squished to the side looks actually good. Still seems off in some way. If I keep moving it around, I'll eventually get it. Shit to the side. Maybe... Not sure. Now I change this around a tiny bit as well. I don't know what I want with this. Shrink that down, tilt it more towards, again, because I think it's getting too far away, but I want that up a little bit, because around curvature, but also the nose and is a really weird spot. Maybe I do want that pushed back. Too far back. That over. I don't want that to be behind the skin, because that looks weird. Like that. I need to be like lined up with right at the edge, but not quite. Maybe like that. Sorry, I know this isn't the most entertaining, but I'm trying to get the eyes right because I have a big problem with like eye perspective. Yeah, I just want this to be... I guess I don't need this to be like too high energy entertaining. I guess that's kind of the point. I want this to be kind of comfy. Maybe I do need to push that back. I think that's working. Something still seems off. I like how that looks at this angle, but the other angle looks wrong. Not sure. When all else fails, go. I just copied that. Let's not do that. Let's just keep that then. Let's not do that. That's literally like the same thing. Okay. Which one was I supposed to edit? This, right? That delete that. That layer doesn't exist. Delete the layer. There we go. Maybe more squished to the side? I think that's getting too extreme. Maybe if I expand it out a little bit. Whoops. I want it like that. And the other side the opposite way. I mean, that's kind of stylistic, I will be honest, but no. You kind of looking like child? Yeah, I guess, without the mask. Yeah, I do see it. I haven't looked at, like, Tartaglia too much, but I can see it. Just the hair color, at least. I should draw you. I can't actually see your profile picture. Sorry. I just draw a cat? What do you mean? You're just kidding. I see, I see. I don't hate that. I think it still could be better though. I think the perspective is almost there. Okay, let's compare and contrast to how I had the eyes before. Right. The distance is too big. Move that one in tiniest bit. Expand a little bit. Tilt, but not tilt too much. And you. Bigger. There, push back a little bit. More Alban. I'm finishing the Alban art I was doing before. Hello, Red Channel. How you doing? Or just Red. I don't know why I felt the need to say the other bit. Hello, Red. I'm working on the eyes because I wasn't really happy with the eyes before. But for now, I'm just messing around with the line art. Honestly, I don't hate that. Maybe the nose moves a bit. If I delete like the... Where on earth? Head and hay. That'd be it. Okay. If I were to... You know, I probably should. Like, Control-C, Control-V. And then delete it on this layer. Then erase that layer. How does that look without any other reference points? Without any other reference points, it looks like the chin is too sharp, but... Maybe the eyes need to be higher? Oh, also, question of the day is injuries, because I might have sprained my knee earlier. It's all good. It's just inspired by the fact. Let me move that up, I think. Might look a bit better. But if I move that up, I'll have to move that up a tiny bit as well. I think that's better for the best. Okay. Then this also has to move up in tandem. Yes. Question mark. But then how would that be in reference to literally everything else? You push back a little bit. Yoink, yoink. Okay. You. Bigger, smaller that way. That's actually a perfect question, because now you're just stopping your dogs from fighting and one of them hit your foot. Ow, and it hurts. I see, I see. This isn't, if this is a sprained knee, it wouldn't be the first time I sprained a part of my body. I have sprained my ankle before. Oh, I didn't say the, right, I said I sprained my ankle. I didn't say the story behind it. The story behind the time I sprained my ankle was I was in high school. I was on a volleyball team. I never actually went to any. Well, I think I went to one volleyball match, but there was like a big volleyball match we were all like gearing up to go to, and during practice for that, we were practicing our spikes, and while I jumped up, there was another person on the other side of the net defending, and he fell on me. And in the process of falling on me, my ankle got sprained. And so I never ended up going to that game. And that was the story of me playing volleyball for a very short time on an actual team. In another universe, maybe I'd be a volleyball player or something, who knows? It's not even your foot, it's a part that connects your foot and your leg. Your shin? I think that's what that is. At least like the front of it. So sorry, I'm spending however long just repositioning an eye. Should use the mirror function more. You're gonna go jump rope outside. Okay, that sounds fun. You got jump roping. Nice. And then you look up if it has a name. Okay. How do I want that? I want that to go out a tiny bit. Like inwards, maybe. So push that back. Ought to do it. Even further up do I want it? I'm not sure. Theoretically, eyes go like halfway up the face, but I guess if I push it up farther, that would actually kind of make sense. No, the ankle joint? Oh. It's also probably what I sprained. I mean, by virtue of being the ankle, that is what I sprained before. just one sub away from 100. Yeah, I noticed that. I think that's a better spot for the eyes. It looks off in a way. Maybe smallify that. Alter the dimensions. Taller but smaller. No. Tilt it back. Push it over there. No, push it in. I think that's enough messing around with that. I think the nose needs to be more pronounced. Something tells you it might be worse than it feels. Oh, your ankle right now? Yeah, that's... I don't want to say... I don't want to wish anything like that on you or like jinx it, but that's how both of my sprains started out. If what I have now is a sprain, it starts out not being a worrying thing. It's like, oh, this is fine. I just hit something and it's a little bit sore. Then it slowly turns into, this might be a problem. I hope it's all good for you as well. I hope we both get off without any serious injuries, but I'm getting a really strong feeling that I haven't gotten scot-free off of this. Ooh, no, that just looks very off. Widen. Shrinking. Shrinking. Maybe it's the angle. Maybe the angle needs to change. How did noses work? You're laying in bed right now and you feel really bad. Well, if it is anything serious, I hope you a quick recovery. Question mark? I'ma just... Sorry, that's a little bit much. I don't really know how to respond to that, but yeah. Nope, wrong thing. Oops. Not sure. Because I want his eyes to be a little bit thinner, honestly. Longer and thinner, but that doesn't really work with how I've done them. Maybe if I tilt the thing itself. Anyways, how you doing, you? or Hugh, I'm gonna be honest, even though that's like an English name, I have no idea how to pronounce that properly. Sorry about that. Do these arc up? Is that supposed to like arc up? I'm so confused with how eyes work, but if I don't practice them, I'll never get better at them. You think it's pronounced like Hugh? Hugh. There's an actor with that name in there, I think. It was either the actor. No, I think it was the actor. Because I watched it. I used to watch a show called like House or something. House MD or something. I think the actor was Hugh something. Hugh Jackman. I guess. I don't know. I don't really know actors' names, I'll be honest. The actor Wolverine? Who's the British one? Because the British one played House. Which is really funny because the director or like the caster person for like the show wanted specifically an American person, and like they specifically did not want a British person, but they hired a British person anyways. Because they did such a good accent. Or something like that. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm just pushing the eyes up farther and farther at this point. Yeah. Let's push you down a little bit. Tall, though. Tall. And tilted. There's only so high eyes can go, I swear to gods. At some point I just have to accept and work with it, but I'm not ready to yet. I'm gonna fight this. I'm going to fight to have these eyes look semi-rational. Lillard. Hello, Hanamaru. How you doing? Shut over. Tilt. Maybe tilt it even more. Have that going off in that way. The problem here has to be like that section, right? Okay. Why did I say out loud the action of clicking OK? Huh. Right. Give that lasso. Let's try to redraw these. Think of that tinier pen as well. Let's do like 10. No. Yo, 100 subs. Let's go! Congrats, Dankeschön. I'm still thinking of what to do for that, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. I was thinking of like maybe in the style of my like poetry readings. Maybe I could have done like a little ASMR skit, please like try that out or something. But I don't know. Go-to would always be a karaoke thing. I'm gonna be honest, I am not doing a karaoke if my mom's still in the house. So that's sadly off the table. How do eyes work? Curve. You gotta go. Okay, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, and I hope I have an even more wonderful tomorrow, oof flap. You'll be back? Oh, wait. Isn't in a second, or? You felt that in your soul, you can't sing when your cats are awake. Ooh. I'd probably be fine if it's pets, but if it's like family or anyone I know. That's a little better. I curve it in that certain way. You can't stream creative people in the house. I used to think that's how I was, but I actually started this with my mom in the house. I am a bit more comfortable with it, I'll be honest, when she's not around, but you do what you do. It is how it is. I'm a bit happier with that shape. Okay. Nope, that's a picture of color. Because I still have color references. Okay. Oh, speaking of... sorry, I got distracted by the fact I have the strongest urge to lift up my... Let me just do this really slowly. Okay. I probably shouldn't do that, but it's comfortable. Sorry, I'm messing around with my leg that is apparently sprained, but... I need to sit in like... Ow. Yeah, no, let's not do that. I need to sit in like 10 different positions for my brain to work. I don't know. Maybe just arc my back a little bit. Maybe just do like stretches or something. I don't know. If I want to imitate that in some way. That. Not quite. A gentler curve, perhaps. No. I'll get rid of that. Change it to more of that. Okay, that just looks really strange. Why is that looking so odd? Although, I don't hate that shape. It's a little bit normal, but it's odd compared to this. I will have to change that ever so slightly. And I think we're back to our original problem. No, maybe not. I feel like I changed the chin, but at this point I think that's a battle I can't fix, because that would be changing the liner, and I've already partially colored it. So, I get the feeling that I should move this down a touch. Just a little bit. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I can't see a way in my eye to improve that. Although... No, I think that's pretty much as good as that gets for now. Although... I shouldn't judge it based on that, that's gonna change. Push that a little bit bigger. Let's put smaller that away. No, that looks worse. Control C, Control C. Wider that way, shorter that way. Or to the side. Squish. Ooh, actually. Squish slightly. No. Longer. Push down over to there. Yes. I'm gonna be honest, half of it isn't even gonna matter because it's gonna be like completely covered out by the hair. Okay. Save that. That's as good as it gets for now. Yeah. Right. You pop that back into existence. You move. But not too much. But you definitely move a little bit. No, let's just start from scratch with these. Gonna go, you'll try to sleep and hopefully tomorrow this pain is gone. Okay, I hope you have, what do I say? I hope you have the sweetest of dreams, and I hope you have an absolutely wonderful rest and absolutely wonderful tomorrow. And yeah, I really hope your pain isn't anything serious. Thank you for your stream. Thank you for showing up to it. Okay, Sean. I kind of like that expression, but I want to change it up a little bit. I think the nose there, kind of in the right place. A bit more pointy. Oop. Less pointy. Maybe even just bigger in general. Sure. Smaller, but I kind of like the idea of it being a little bit bigger. Whoosh. Have you met me yesterday? I didn't stream yesterday. Sorry, Ruchi. Your Zaki's roommate? Don't know who that is. I'm afraid I wasn't streaming yesterday. Or was I? Yeah, no, I wasn't. that case, I'm his best friend. Don't worry about it. Oh, I see. They've told you and Akane about me. Nice. Well, how you doing, Ruchi? I'm currently just doing a nice little art stream where I'm drawing Alvin Knox. Or at least trying to. I was finished with this, like his face before, but I'm redoing it now just because I felt like it looked wrong, so I wanted to redo it before I did coloring and everything. Amy has literally been rambling about her favorite streamers for 2 hours. I see. You're doing good. Nice, I'm glad. Me, myself, I'm doing pretty alright, but I think I've just, quite literally sprained my knee today, which isn't the best, but I don't know, I'm getting by. Your injuries are your ankles and your elbow. I see. A lot of people have ankle injuries. I sprained my ankle back in high school, but what's your elbow injury? I have no idea how to do face. Ooh, actually, kind of like that. Don't know if I can make that work. Maybe not. Perspective. Oops, wrong thing. Fell off stairs for your ankles. Ouch. I had someone fall on me during volleyball practice. And it sprained my ankle in high school. You fell off a ladder for your elbow. Ouch. I don't think I've ever... Have I? Wait, I'm thinking. I think I've fallen downstairs maybe once, but I don't particularly remember it because I didn't get too injured from it, luckily. But I swear it's happened like at least once. I kind of want to like shocked, but kind of happy at the same time. How do you do that? What drawing tablet do I use? I am using a Hue Ion 640, I think? I'm not sure. Speaking of, I got this slightly less than a year ago. I got it in September, I'm pretty sure. Which means I have been drawing for slightly less than a year. Use a 10 moon? I haven't heard of that one. Do you like it? I can't really compare mine to any others because this is the only one I've ever had, but I think I'm pretty used to it by now. Ooh, tiny face. Oh, they're sick? I hope they get well soon. So Ruchi is taking their place. I see. You're using Ruchi's account because yours got restricted. Ah, I see. Okay. But I hope they're not doing too bad, and whatever it is, I hope they recover fast. Being sick is never fun. I'm just proceeding to give them like every like mouth in existence, I swear to God. You'll have small interactions with second Ryuji once they actually wake up. Okay. I think just a simple big old smiley face like that kind of works. Yeah, I think that's the best I can do for now. Ow. I suppose. Also, apologies, but because I have a semi, I'm just going to assume I'm gonna stop saying that hopefully it's not a spraining, or sprained knee. I think it just is a sprained knee. But because of my hopefully not, but probably sprained knee, every time I move, I kind of just verbalize ow every now and then. Sorry about that. Okay. Do I still want to edit the eyes? I don't even know anymore. They just look wrong, but I think that's the best No, I'm going to change that. Because I can change that. I know I can. That goes straighter. That goes down more. That pops out. Yes, no. Maybe it's right on your shoulder. I see. You think the eye should be smaller and more higher? I tried that a little bit. Also, hello VTuber, how you doing? Oh, both of the eyes? Maybe. This is both the eyes, right? Okay. Is that without the eyes? Actually, wait, maybe it is a position of the eyes. Again, I thought it was a chin, but actually without the eyes it looks... Okay. I was spending the last 30 minutes doing this, but I'm gonna do this again. You up. How do I... You. Okay, ignore my cursor. As always, my cursor for my art streams is kind of just always visible, so that will just be my Millie Birthday cursor that I particularly don't, anyways, scale rotate. No. Shrink a little bit. You are alive. Yes, you are. Hello, Ash. How you doing? I am continuing the Albin fan art I was doing last week, I think, that I never fully finished. Alright, that's enough of moving that around. I think... Whoops. How on earth did I have snatched his wig. Right. Go back to here. That was like down there. Now I need to lasso you. Move you to the side. Maybe longer that away. You. No. Amy said make them bald. There needs to be a difference between these two. cat spotted. Oh yes, this is indeed a cat boy. Do you all want to talk to Fuji? He's kind of emo and he just woke up. I don't know. Whatever he wants to do. I'm not gonna force anyone to talk, this is just a comfy stream. You pet the cat. Nice. Is cat or human? Alban Knox? Well... technically he's not even a cat. He's a future human who just uses tech that for some reason looks like a cat. That tail is attached to his belt and hanging off of it. It's not part of him. And these, I don't know what his ear things are, but he has like actual human ears. So, Did I bring the eyes just like right back to the position they were already at? Okay. Looking like Anya's head. I don't know what Anya looks like, I'm gonna be honest. Off the top of my head, at least. I think I know something that's tripping me up. That's curved. I have to curve inwards. This isn't even going to be visible, but this is tripping up my head right now. Right. Because most of this will be covered under the hair. You're gonna pass the Cooper to Amy with... okay. Hi, Apollo, you miss me? You don't know how that's feeling. Aww. I hope you get her. I hope you get better soon. If whatever is afflicting you. But I appreciate that. I woke you up. Oof. You're using his body as a pillow you can destroy for revenge. I see, I see. I swear to God, I've quite literally been working on the eyes for an hour now. Oh my gods. You told Ryuichi and Akane about me last night. Nice. Also, I really appreciate that. Sorry, my phone tried to update itself, and I'm currently using my phone to read chat right now. Because, in case it's not too obvious, I have this like art. I also, in my starting screen, I specifically wrote program. I don't know why I was saying that when it's very, very obvious that I'm using Clip Studio Paint Pro right now. But I have this like fully on my desktop and stuff, so I can't really see anything, so I'm just using my phone to do that all. Eyes are so confusing. When all its fails, make them bigger. Whoops. Bigger. Bigger. That made everything worse. Maybe I need to be less obsessed with that and just go for something that makes sense. This has kind of always been something I've been terrible at, I'll be honest. Whenever I do like character customizations in games and they let you like modify all the values on their face, I get like extremely overwhelmed, like, oh no. I don't know what a normal human face actually looks like. So I don't even have a good reference in my head for this. Which I suppose is the point of having an actual reference. But even with references, I can't really quite make sense of it because my art... I mean, yeah, my art does tend to differ a little, or quite a bit from the references I use, so it's not always the best thing to just like use them too well. Need to go, Ruji said hi by the way. Hello, Ruji. Okay. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day and a wonderful tomorrow. And I hope you heal up from everything. Thank you for showing up though. Yeah, I don't think it gets much better than that. I think that works. Although, maybe I should change the eyes a little bit. At the very end there, because that's going to be visible and I don't know if that quite works. Maybe... I don't want to tilt it, but I need to tilt it to make it make sense. Leave the eyes alone. I'm obsessing over it. Sorry, it's how I am. That needs like a little flick up. That's not even going to be visible. Why am I doing this? Maybe I can have like a little bit of like transparency on the... I'll have like a little bit of transparency on the hair just so some parts of this is slightly visible. That'll be cool. And like little strands coming off or something. even? There we go. It's because I've done like 10,000 different strokes there. Right. I think I'll just leave that. Although, yeah. And you're back. Welcome back, Anamara. I am still working on the eyes, and it's been an hour, and I am still messing around with the eyes. Okay, I'll just push this back very slightly. Little bit. Little touch. Just there. Okay. You just got a surreal phone call? You reminded you of a child? An invitation for a birthday dinner, it's for a dog. Interesting. So I need to stop, like, mirroring it, because every time I mirror it, it just looks wrong. It's good enough for now. It's like a full hour trying to mess around with eyes. Actually. No. I can't. My brain is fixated on this now. Is this a thing? Should you start celebrating your cat's birthday? I mean, I guess a lot of people do that. I'm not even sure. I've never had a pet before, so I wouldn't know. Yeah. Right, no more. No more messing with the eyes. I'm just gonna go to the coloring. Oh my gods. That is that. Right. Let's pick a nice color of orange. Maybe a more vibrant one. 8 kilograms of meow. Aw. Wait. I wanted to do darker shades of black as well. More towards blue is like a good way of getting it darkish. Maybe even more towards blue. That's kind of a good contrast. Okay. Where do I want that? Where was I putting that? Do I just color in everything I didn't color in? Maybe? Not sure. Not quite sure what I'm doing there. I think, actually. Huh. What is that line art doing? That's not how that works at all. Kind of is, but the way I've done it. I'm gonna slightly change the liner on the body. That will disappear. Dun, dun, dun. Right, then clothing layer. This will be the darker shade of black. This too, I guess. You didn't see eyebrows? Oh. Oh, that's fine. I'll add the eyebrows. Good spot, though. She's gonna drive you somewhere, see you. You're gonna pass the keeper to O'Connor. Okay. I should stop, like, coloring aimlessly while staring at chat. That's like... I'm doing this like how I played Genshin sometimes. Oh, I'm not focused on shading. I'm not doing shading right now. This is still the coloring. It's just a different color. I tried my best to be at least somewhat faithful to his design, but I got a few parts wrong, but I kind of just have to roll with that and color it anyways. I don't consider this to be shading, this is just base coloring. You thought I was already shadows? Nah. I just need like 2 different shades of kind of black. Wait, what the hell is the point of this? Sudden confusion. Heh. That should be the same color as everything. Why did I leave that blank? Hold on. This place is just fully colored in. Why did I do that? Why did I leave that? How odd. Did I think this was supposed to be white or something? I'm not sure. The secret color, kind of black. Dre, mildly offended. I mean... Maybe I made the contrast a bit too extreme. Because this was supposed to be actual black, but that's looking blacker than black now. Making everything else look strange. Wait, why did I... Wait a second. I have bamboozled myself. Colors are weird. But I did color that on purpose. That's what that color is, but this color on this thing is the same color as here. I shouldn't have colored that like this. It's similar, but actually it's a gradient. Oh my god, it's a gradient. How am I supposed to represent that in like a base color there? Oh, it's fine. It's mostly just this though, I'm pretty sure. It kind of blends in a little bit. But it is lighter up top, and it's similar to like the jacket. Not exactly the same. That will be done in the shading layer. Okay. Alright, now I just continue with the blacks then. You just noticed the quote of the day? Or the question of the day? Yeah. I didn't really have anything planned for that, so I just went with something that was relevant to right now. Injuries, oh man, where to begin? As far as I know, my knee right now, and... Sorry, my brain is lagging. I wanted to say that my knee right now and my sprained ankle in the past were the only like serious injuries I've ever really had, but I'm not sure if that's true. But that's what I want to say. That's the words that come to mind for some reason. Don't remember any other times I've been like injured really. I used to get a lot of like, oh, I have a, I know. Hold on. Wait, as I just like take off my jacket for a second. Which arm is it? Hold on. Minor scrapes not included, yeah. I've had a lot of those, but also on that note, I just realized, hold on. Left arm? I can't really see too well. So I have a scar. Sorry, I'm just looking at my arms right now. I swear it was on here somewhere. Maybe the scar faded out? But I wanted to say, on one of my arms, my friend accidentally ran at me with scissors once in like high school or so. Not accidentally. I don't know. Actually, no, he was. I don't really understand what he was doing, but he had scissors and he was messing around with them and playing with them. At some point, he jabs me. Kind of just very, very lightly, completely accidentally, and he was like, oh shit, I was just playing around with scissors. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I to this day, I still question his thought process. He's messing around with scissors, and he's just like, oh, whoops, I didn't expect anyone to get hurt. But I have this like little V-shaped scar on my arm. At least it used to be there. But we're all dumb sometimes, as in high school and stuff. Jabbed me accidentally on purpose, I guess. I don't know what he was trying to do. He might have been like... Actually, he might have been trying to cut my hair, I don't know. Like, play... That's something. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if he was like playfully trying to like cut my hair or something and then accidentally stabs me. But I didn't think too much of it. It wasn't really all that deep. It was just a random little scar and a fun memory. But I am, maybe that is why I'm ever so slightly fearful of people who hold knives or scissors. It's fine when I do it, but when someone else is doing it, I will question. It's like, I don't trust you with that. I'm just gonna back away slightly. Clumsy panda friend. Yeah, I guess. You could call them that. Okay. We fill in the blanks here. I also injured my friend accidentally once, not in the same way, and I got in trouble for it. At least theoretically. I was on a bus to school, and I had my one friend who I don't remember. Did I want to give him my phone number? I don't know what I was doing. I think we wanted to share contact details or something, and we were like in year 6. I don't know. But so I opened up like we called it like a homework diary, I guess. And it's where you had like all your schedules and stuff and all the homework you write down, yada yada, and like a lot of details and stuff. And I wanted to show him something, so I open it as I'm sitting next to him on the bus, and it's like one of those round, I don't know, what do you call that, spiral? It's like a spiral notebook kind of thing, but it was like metal, and my one was kind of exposed, a little bit sharp. So when I went to go open it and I was like showing him stuff, I closed the book and like put stuff away to like get off the bus and everything. I look over to his leg and there's like a little bit of like a mark on it. A ring binder? Yeah, I guess a ring binder. Because I assume what must have happened is that I opened the book and I scrolled it around, and I moved it around a little bit, and that little like sharp edge like bit into him a little bit. And it's like just little tiny touch of blood, and I specifically pointed it out. I was like, oops, I cut you slightly. Sorry. And someone else on the bus overheard and decided they would report me to the principal's office. Actually, no, I don't think it was. I think it was like I don't know. But anyways, I went to like the principal's office, and I like panicked. Not panicked, but like I was like really nervous. I was explaining the situation to him, and he just kind of looks at us like, I see. Okay, fine, go off or whatever. It wasn't a big deal. He kind of just like saw through it as like, I see, just a kid randomly decided to report you for this. That's fine. Kids will be kids. So I didn't get in trouble for it or anything, but I did go to the principal's office. I should get rid of the jewel. There's a gem. That makes it easier to color. But yeah, I did accidentally injure my friend once. In a very, very just skin depth kind of thing. Same friend, I think gave me a black eye once. Never got in trouble for it. This is a weird thing, but in school, I kind of had a weird habit of befriending the people who used to quote-unquote bully me. It's something I was kind of known for. Well, not known for, but I don't know, it's something my mom always used to mention. Oops. The only thing you remember off the top of your head was when you were young, you were playing with rubber bands on a long bench and you fell backward onto a spike of those sharp gates. Ooh, that's still being made? Ah ha ha ha. That couldn't have been good. How on earth? Oh, that's just very big. Okay. Wait, but that's not all the same thing. Luckily you didn't need stitches. That's nice, I guess, but... How? So I'm gonna be honest, I thought this stream would have been done by like 2 hours, because this is like the coloring and shading, and usually I'm really quick like this, but I'm being kind of, I don't want to say slow, but this is taking a while, weirdly enough. Not sure why. Maybe because I'm just not used to like actively talking while I do this. Your grandparents were hardcore, so they went, yeah, we'll put a towel over it. Here, watch Sesame Street. I see, I see. 2 hours? Yeah, what about it? Why do you always do the eye things? What's always with the eyes? I don't know. I'll be honest, I kinda was scared it would be too short for some reason, but I think this will be a decent amount of time. Oh shit, I have not been drinking my tea. Sorry. And my tea is cold by now, but I'm going to just pretend it's iced tea. Wasn't it the last drawing stream 7 hours, or was it 5? I think it was 5. I'm not sure. But that's just because doing line art and stuff takes a long while. The act of coloring and shading, I'm usually a bit quicker at. Because I've noticed when I look at my time lapses, it's like the line art and the sketches takes up like 45 seconds, and then it's like a 10-second coloring deal, and then like a 5-second sprint of a shading job. And I was watching this other like time lapse of someone who drew Goth Ina from Hololive, and I love that. It looked really cool, and I really like the time lapse of that. But I was looking at it, and I guess they're like a professional artist or something, so it's always nice to like look at those kind of things. And their like timing was like equal parts. Actually, no, their like line art and their sketch work was really quick. They took a long time to color and shade it. That's very curious. Because I think I am the opposite. Maybe I should do a separating thing here. So that continues to go up, but only slightly. Not really sure what I'm doing. It looks odd for some reason. Actually, no, I think it is the whole plate. It just looks weirdly shaded. Sorry, I'm using a reference. I'm looking at his reference and I'm trying to see. I am drawing in like a singular color, so my mind's eye is trained to look for a singular color right now, but his reference sheet is shaded. So colors are kind of blending together a tiniest little bit. It's hard for my mind to discern slightly. What is that color? Maybe I should have done this on separate layers, but I think I'll just do all like the clothing color on one layer and then... Not sure. I think this works. That was a terrible cut over there. Okay. So I'm randomly going to mention this in passing. And then not bringing it up. Oh. Hi, you're back. This is Amy, by the way. Akane's taking a bath right now. I see. I am randomly going to mention that on my next normal stream, I am going to be doing a random little lore bit, and that is all I'm going to say about that. I've been planning a little bit of something. Nothing big, I'm just gonna do something weird. You'll see. I don't want these to be like really dark, so... like shoelace strands. Ryuji took you to a little breakfast date. Nice! What'd you have for breakfast? Oh, also, food. I toasted a bagel like I always do. Then I also had the leftover pizza from the pizza that I ordered yesterday. And I also just had a salad because we had spinach in the fridge and we really needed to use it. I really like making salads. Salads are nice. Salads are really convenient because you can throw literally anything into it and it's still technically a salad. Let me see. I want this to be... Is that defined enough? I'm not sure. No, I will do that actually. That's similar. Is that the... No, I'll leave it that color. This shade of black for around the zipper, I think. Yes. This thing I have here will have to be on a separate layer because I want that to be kind of transparently done over everything. Yeah, no, that's fine being. Or... you know, I think that's all fine. Then this can be a separate color. Okay. So mostly working on the blacks and the grays, but there is an orange in here somewhere. Orange hopefully will make everything like just pop. Okay. Carry this color over to this thing. Even though it's barely visible. Tiny little bit there. I'm confused. What is happening? Okay. I suppose that's all slightly related in some way. That's fine. That needs editing though. Okay. Then we yoink that color. Stick it here. Maximal contrast. A little bit of that right here. Okay. Whoops. excited to shade this, but at the same time, I don't quite know how I'm going to. Yeah, I think that works. Maybe it's a bit too dark. No, it's fine. Just because everything else is too light, I guess. Brilliant idea. No, that's a terrible idea. Where are you? Oh, it's just separately over there then. The hell is that? Oh, that's a sketch. I don't need a sketch anymore. Whoops. Let's paste this into the entire background just for a second. Everything's a little tiny bit easier to see just because less contrast in between that and that makes it easier to see. Or no, more contrast, but less contrast with the background. Because the contrast between this and the background makes everything a little bit harder to view. Boom. And now you can see what outlies there because the contrast between that and that is more similar to the contrast between the color and the foreground. Background. Words are hard. And I genuinely don't know what I'm talking about, but it makes sense in my head. And that's how I'm logicking my way through it. Decide on a very specific color of white. Not too bright that overpowers everything, but maybe a little bit pinkish. A little bit of a pinkish color. Yeah, that's noticeable. Whoops. A little messy. That's all good though. Oh, I should tilt the canvas a little bit as well. Does this tail have any white on it? No, it's just the orange bits. Okay. honest, I think I was kind of always bad at coloring within the lines. That used to be a problem at school. And all like the coloring books and stuff. I was notoriously bad at drawing within lines for some reason. Which can be construed as metaphorical, but I'm being quite literal here. So it's very much weird that art as a whole has kind of become one of the things I'm passionate about. Because if you saw me as a kid, you'd never think that. It never seemed to be what I was destined for. But destinies change. You get so set on one path in life and suddenly things just stop working that way. And I have Genshin Impact obsession, so I'm going to say as well to that at some point. Oh, also spoilers, but for the whole Inazuma or Conquest stuff. But at some point, like Raiden Shogun, like A, or Raiden A, you kind of come to terms with the fact that everything changes. Everything is prone to change. Transience isn't exactly something you can fight against. It's something you kind of accept. It's the fact that seasons change and that the world isn't as steady as everyone would quite like it to be. Kind of a fact of life. And that when you get too comfortable and you get too stuck in your ways, that's when the problems start to happen. It was actually, there's an what's it, Show of Aster video lately about that, and there's like lore bits in that I didn't actually know about the Ryan A. So the more I hear about just like the lore of characters in Genshin Impact, the more I love them. The more I just really, really like the game, because the lore is what I play. It intrigues me just so much, the story and the world building of it. Could keep me awake for days. I do one day want to try to make that kind of thing myself, but I don't know if I have it in me. It takes a special skilled kind of person to be able to like trowel through the lore that much and theorize so much and come up with like actually comprehensive stuff that means something rather than just rehashing what already exists. And something I like about a lot of theory crafters, at least like the ones I particularly like watching, is that they add something to the conversation. I feel they're not just reciting the lore itself, they're analyzing, they're doing a lot. I really look up to them for it, but I don't think that's something I could ever really do. God's what I love to. writer of my favorite spoken word poem recently, Savannah Brown. I don't want to bring this up, but Savannah Brown has recently like released a video. I guess she does those like once a year or something, but I've always actually kind of wanted to do something similar to that. Because it's, in a way, just the ramblings of a poet condensed down into a semi-digestible form. I love the idea of that. If anything, I think that's a different form of poetry, in a way. I'm not sure many would agree, but that's what I think of them as. Thoughts and ideas just thrown to the wind in a digestible sense. With the hope that maybe someone might relate to that in some way. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna psychoanalyze them. I just really like listening to them. I think when you have the ability to view someone's thoughts, inner thoughts, outer thoughts, whatever kind of thoughts, just any way of sharing things, being vulnerable, I think that's pretty amazing. That's why I do what I do. Because I want to give back to an ecosystem that raised me. You don't know how to use warm colors, and the colors you use are bright like the sun. Ah. As in, like, your colors are too oversaturated? I don't know. I try to, like, cut back. Like, you'll rarely see me on this, on, like, the color wheel. If you view it here, you'll rarely see me, like, go for, like, right on the edge. I always go somewhere in, like, the boundary, but sometimes I will just go straight to the edge, but I don't know. Like, this is really, really close to the edge, but it's also over a slight tiny little bit because I want a little bit of color in my white. You do the edges. Try experimenting a little bit with pushing it back just the tiniest little bit sometimes. Because oversaturation. If you oversaturate all of your colors... Hold on. Am I guilty of this? A little bit guilty. Yeah. But if you oversaturate your colors, eventually nothing looks like anything to... I don't know what I'm saying or what I'm even trying to describe, but stay away from like full saturation. Save it for like very, very, very specific parts. Digital art is hard, not gonna lie. Prefer papers. My first digital art kind of made me slightly like scared of the whole idea, but I eventually got the hang of it. It's just it's a really big jump when you're used to physical stuff and then you go straight to digital. Because the problem with that is that with physical, you only have 2 different tools. With digital art, you have all of this. You have this entire sidebar. And it's a little bit overwhelming. And I barely use like most of it, but I don't know. It's definitely something you get used to. And also pixels. The fact you deal with pixels and stuff is odd. I never quite got it. Pixel part disturbed me because I zoom in so far and I'm like, why aren't my lines smooth? Why are my lines so pixelated? And I don't know how that works, but you zoom out and it looks like something. You zoom all the way right in and it's pixelated. And that makes sense. But my mind can't, like, do that. And I'm not sure what other people are doing, but I think I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing, but oh well. Right, I think. Is that all the... Yeah, I'll do the detailing on a separate layer entirely. That's all the weights, I think. Now we finally go for the orange. What kind of orange do I want? Ooh, his stuff is like kind of a mix between a yellow and an orange. Let's go for that-ish. A bit darker. That's touching brown. Not brown. A little bit saturated though. Ooh. Push that. I want it darker, so maybe just more towards that way. Yeah, I can get that to work. Okay. This whole thing is an orange, but I'm gonna call the parts that aren't orange detailing and do it on a separate layer. But also I think I bring up that Savannah Brown video thing because I'm thinking as a special experiment because of the 100 sub thing. I'm probably going to do like a Twitter poll for this, but I'm thinking I either do an experimental video. I probably will do an experimental video, but the type of it, don't know. I could have it be a rambly thing in my thoughts and kind of edit that down a similar way to Savannah Brown. Because to be fair, I kind of do, as a, I don't want to say content creator, but as a content creator, I do look up to her kind of the most. Because I want to try to make the same kind of thing that she does. Even though what I do is very much different to what she does, but I think there's beauty in that dissonance, but either that or I kind of want to try my hand at some form of ASMR. And one branch of that I've been particularly interested in recently is positive affirmations and such. And I don't know if I have the voice for it. But I think I want to at least try. See if it's a thing that... I don't know. There's also specific... That's another thing. That's, people say to make the kind of stuff that you would want to consume yourself. And my spoken word poetry, I don't really see anywhere else too much, and I kind of want to force it into existence a little bit. So that's one of my favorite forms of stuff. I love hearing things just said in that kind of way. Another thing is positive affirmation ASMR. I want more of it. I think it's really nice, and I think when people have a really, really good voice for it, it's doubly nice. Because there's for certain like vocal things I've noticed in people that really make my brain light up in a way. I don't know. things just sound nice sometimes. They just click in that way. And I don't know if I have those very specific vocal aspects in my voice, but I have listened back. Whenever I listen back on my own VODs, I do notice it a little bit. And that might just be because I'm influenced by that kind of thing, and I'm kind of subconsciously working that into my verbiage, but I think that might just be something that's naturally in me. And I don't know, so I want to try. I think it's worth a shot. So that will either be my 100 subscriber thing that I work on, or just some random thing I do in the future. Because one way or another, I do want to do that. I do want to give it a shot. I want to try my hand at making the kind of content that I consume myself. And force into existence the kind of thing I just want to see in general. How on earth? Right. Okay. That's confusing. So don't mind whatever my music is doing right now. Skipping and starting again, that's really weird. I wonder how hard my computer is struggling. It shouldn't struggle for an art stream, you know? Sorry, drinking my cold tea. I really hope that isn't audible. I don't know what I was planning to do with this before, but I could have a really dark background and have this gem itself be a source of light. Like, you can see through it and all, but it's also just emitting light. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking ahead to shading right now. That's where my head is gone. made him hear it. Hold on. What is happening? Right. Sorry, I kind of like just randomly decided, hey, I'm holding the stylus too close to the tip, so let me just like randomly change how I hold a pen for some reason, which is really weird because like the grip for it, you know, like the plastic grip and everything is like right near the tip anyways. They kind of expect you to do that, but I've heard that like the advice is to hold it as far away from it as possible, and I don't know if that's necessarily possible. I don't know if that's really sound advice, but I decided to randomly try that for no reason. Okay. I'll just keep holding it how I was, because that's what I'm most used to. That would be good practice for the future, but I don't know. Change isn't always good, but being open to change, I guess. Closing yourself off to the whims of fate and how things just roll naturally. Never the greatest idea. Should always at least be open to change somewhat. Because nothing lasts forever. Sorry, a thought occurs. A thought occurs. I'm talking about riding Shogun and everything. One of Yaimiko's voice lines for like one of her attacks is "Nothing lasts forever" in it. Oh my god. Sorry, my brain just went like, ooh. Brain does that sometimes. Brain just randomly thinks of Genshin character and goes, ah, yes. Let me just obsess about this character for like the next 5 days, I guess. I like that though, it's fun. I mean, obviously I like characters and stories and such. It's quite literally who I am. Would be really weird if I didn't, you know? Why did I not color that? I know what color that's supposed to be. Did I just forget? Whoops. Do I consider that earring part of the hair or part of the skin or part of everything else? Unknown. What's that? Oh, that's a... Okay. Was I expecting myself to color this in orange? Okay. I was gonna say dislike when I expect myself to do something, but that's too weirdly meta. And also, if that was true, why do I give myself schedules? See, I have a really big problem with coloring outside the lines. It's very obvious here when you, like, make the background clear. But again, yes, that can be construed as just a big metaphor. It's a metaphor I may potentially use in the future. I've just thought about that now. So I do have another poem I want to do for tomorrow. And I guess spoilers? Potentially for the poem I do release tomorrow, but my current thought, I'm currently trying to write one with the title, God of the Gaps, whatever that entails. So take that as you will. It's a fundamental, not fundamental, but it's like a theory and philosophy and theology and everything, but I'm going a different direction. It's just a fun thing I heard of, though. Specifically because I watched someone called Wendigo, but... How's the progress? Going pretty good. A little bit slower than usual, but I'm kind of down with that. Whoops. He has similarities with Shiki Miyashino from Prism Project. Mostly just the orange, though. I'm just thinking like this glowing orange, and she has like glowing orange parts as well. Specifically on like her one biological ear, there's like a little glowing orange ornament thing. I don't know what that is, but I've drawn it before. Hold on. There's like two stripes. Technically detailing. I'm doing it anyways. No, I don't like that. Thinner. That just looks dumb. Hold on. Maybe it is like all perspective-y. Whoops, too much. Oops. Okay. Something else is sticking out to me as specifically uncolored, so I think I'm good on that aspect. Right, I think I go to the skin now. Cool. Right. How was I doing it before? I guess I can just have the skin underneath everything. Put that in a group. Scheme. Is this? No, that's all out. No, it's part of the color. Let me stick it there, but outside of that. How? There's that. And you exist outside there as well. Perfect, okay. Now I need to figure out a good color. Suppose just this, but just really pale. A bit bright, but that is how scheme works. So I think I'll just go with that. Super pale. Maybe too pale. Maybe I tone it down like a touch. Do I want to? No, I like vibrant. Hold on. I go more towards that. That's... maybe. Not sure what I like better. I kind of prefer just that shade, but maybe I go a little bit more towards that. A little bit like that. Oh? A tiny tinge dark. And theoretically, I make his skin glow. Wait, the outfit colors are amazing. You thought I was only going to use black and gray. This is, this is just what Albin Knox's color scheme is, and I really like it. That's why I'm making fan art of him. But yeah, I was saving like orange for last because I want it to kind of complement everything else in a way. Because orange and black is a really nice color scheme. I do like his color scheme. Is that all the skin that is showing? Okay. Also, big forehead, I've noticed. Could fix that. I don't know. Sorry, I drinketh tea. Okay. Now we do some strange details like this weird overlap thing he has here that kind of gets colored in a certain way. I don't know what to call that though. I'm just gonna be lazy and call it arm bits. And then there'll be a layer on top of that because there's specifically something that just boops out in orange. Not sure how to really do it here though. I guess like that. But I don't want to be too overly with it. Don't really know what I'm doing there. That just exists there for now. There's also a bit over here that exists, but only like a smidgen. I suppose that really didn't do too much, but I do want it to be like a solid thing. Probably would be better if it went more like that. And then had a sudden turnaround to that. Maybe. I can see that being slightly better. And the layer underneath that would be transparent. And then like this? No, needs to be more noticeable. That works. I need to be careful here. There's only one part of this actually overlaps here. I try to do a translucent thing like this with cheeky fanart at some point. Didn't really work too well, but I'm not sure how else I would do this. I've had a thought. Sorry, this ties back into like, I think a random thing I keep bringing up, but people always say to like make the kind of stuff that you would want to watch yourself and etc etc, but that's true for me up to a point. I do that with like my spoken word poems and everything, yada yada, and specifically my gaming streams. But when it comes to art streams, I will be honest, I don't actually watch these myself. And I did a tweet recently, and I was just thinking about it of like, are you your own target audience? And I've realized that for 90% of the time, for me, I am, but that 10% of the time where I'm not part of my own target audience is when I do my art and drawing streams. Which is an interesting thought. Because I really like Ninuma Inanis from Hololive. I really like her art, and I think her art streams are awesome. I don't watch them though. I'm not the kind of person who sits there and watches an art stream, which is kind of a problem because then I don't really understand how art streams ideally work, but I'm trying to make it up as I go. I really like doing art, so I at least hope it's nice to watch or something, or at least comfy or something like that. I don't know. But when I need something comfy, I wouldn't open up a art stream, I would open up an ASMR stream. So I don't know about all that. Maybe I should watch some more art streams. I mean, I really should, but like, because my art streams, as I've said before, kind of take inspiration from Ninuma Inanis. But to what degree, I'm not sure. And I've looked at a few other art streams. I think all art streams usually have the same kind of vibe. It's not exactly that I want to like conform in any way, I'm just kind of, I don't know, being able to break the mold. Sometimes you need to follow it just a little bit to create something new. You kind of have to have something there already, you know? And I would never say that I'm quote unquote copying the idea of an art stream, because I don't think the idea itself is like unique to anyone. It's just something I think about as like, huh, how do I make X and Y better, you know? Something that's always on my mind. Back on like the topic of change and stuff, I am trying to change in a lot of ways. I'm trying to, and I don't think that's like something that should be specific to me. I think that's something everyone should do, but that's also a point of personal opinion. But I don't think I'm wrong there. But I think everyone should be actively trying to change in some way. I don't think that's unhealthy. In fact, I think it's the healthiest thing you can do. As long as you do it in a certain way, because they're striving to succeed, or not, they're striving to like improve, but then there's striving to like succeed and be perfect at something, and I don't know. But I've always had it in my head that the end goal shouldn't be becoming a god at something. The end goal should be improve on what you've done yesterday, or last week, or last month, or last year. And as far as goals go, I think I'm pretty on track for that one. And I am proud of the progress I make, but there's still more progress I can make. And that doesn't detract from everything I've already done. I don't know where my thought pattern was going there, sorry. But yeah, I think, and again, this is kind of a personal opinion, but at the same time, not. I think if your end goal of life is, I don't know, no shame on you if you do think this way, but I could never prescribe to the way of thinking of, yes, I'm going to become, like, go up the corporate chain ladder in this XYZ company, get like a massive salary, yada yada, get all this money, and then like retire and go into a retirement home and be like fulfilled in life, and like, that's not how I work. My goal isn't to reach an end goal, you know? I don't really have an end goal in mind. I don't want to just succeed or quote unquote win at life, you know? I may see life as a mountain that I want to climb, but I don't want there to be a summit. I'm not climbing it for a summit. Climbing it just because the process is nice. That when you climb a mountain, you have the ability to look back and say, hey, I climbed 2 feet today. Let's go. You know? And while sure it would be great to stand at the very, very tip top of the mountain, at the very summit, and look down from above and be like, wow, look at how far I've come. If you're standing at the summit, you can't climb anymore. I don't like that. I think there's always more to go. And that's not to put anyone down for if they climb a certain distance and decide, yeah, this is the camp I want to sit at. I'm just gonna sit here and be content with my life for the rest of it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. But I don't think having this idea in your head that there is an ending, that there is like a perfect route to go down, a perfect end goal for life, I think that's wrong. I don't think there's ever a point for anyone where you can look at your own life and just say, yes, I win now. I'm done. I win. There's nothing more I can do. There's nothing else I can add to the universe. Because I think that's quite literally impossible. But there's nothing wrong with saying that you don't want to continue the upward climb, that you want to rest, that you want to just enjoy life where you're at. I think that's respectable. And that's also something I kind of need to recognize myself. Because while I've made this goal, this massive upward climb, and that I made my goal to just constantly improve at everything I do need to sometimes remind myself that it's fine to be stationary. It's nothing bad necessarily to stay where you are at temporarily or even permanently. There's no need to constantly ascend, even if it is my goal. The only really real restrictions you have, not restrictions, but only real pressure? I don't know what I'm trying to say there, but for me at least, the only real pressure I have is what I put on myself. And I think the problem is that I put a little bit too much of that sometimes. Okay, pop that there. That is at 53%, so I'll do 53%. And then we clip that. Hold on. Clip onto this. Wait, what are you? Yeah. Okay. Onto that. And then we do that for just small bits that are... Wait, I'm being dumb. Hold up. Right. Like that. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. I think... Perspective is weird. I think that works. And that doesn't need anything done to it. Pop the gem into existence. Theoretically, the gem goes in front of anything, everything, doesn't it? Is anything weird there? No. Okay. So I'll bring the gem all the way up. Then have the gem color be here. Oops. What did I just do even? Just click the random tool. Okay. Color. Sorry, hard to type when my wire is in the way. Okay. Then go here, and I wanted to do like an amethyst kind of thing, so... Why is that... Oh. Ah. Right, that needs to be above everything then. What did I just do? No, you're not in that layer. I'll just stick you there. Pop that. Boom. You will be above armpits. Nice. Okay. Is that a good color? Don't know. Oh. Oh, I had a reference of like an amethyst as well. Sorry, I'm going to very quickly switch over to this as I click the thing to get like a reference image. I'm not sure if that is anything. I'm not sure if anything shows if I do that, but I'm just going to do that out of an abundance of caution. Okay. Swap back to this. Sorry about that. I think that works as like an amethysty color, so what about when it's... Nope. What about when it's transparent? Let me make that work. Okay. Yeah. Massive brush size. You need to be careful though, because don't want to color over that. Gonna do it anyways. Probably should have stuck those on a different layer. Maybe I can pretend it's like the glow or something. Everything in the background isn't going to waste, by the way. This is going to be like translucent, and it's going to be like shining and like refracting all the light here in a weird way. It should look very nice. Looking forward to experimenting with this. Also, hopefully it's not the case for you, but I've been listening to his music for like 3 hours, I would say. Exactly 3 hours, just as I look. I've been listening to his music for 3 hours. I'm going to change it on my end. This is... It's almost a record that I've gone this long without changing it, but... How do I do this? Volume mixer? No, sound settings? I think. Should be. Then advance, and then I play this through... Nope, that's microphone. I need just the audio itself, right? I'll play that through there. And the music plays for the stream, but not for me. Okay, now I can listen to something random in the background. Sorry, this is something I just do sometimes. Right. You could just listen to like random nightcore. Ooh, no. There's a 1 hour and 20-minute video from the Exploring series about SCP-7000. I think I will listen to that. Perfect. It's a nice thing to listen in the background. Right. Everything should still be working. That's not audible. Everything should be good now. Right, let me just continue with this then. Hmm. And then I had to color a gemstone, or an amethyst rather, but I'm going to try because I find it very fun. Because trying new things is something I was just randomly talking about, I remember. And my biggest goal is to improve, and you'll never improve if you don't try something new every now and then. Experiments, I think. Experiments in some way, I mean, are the key to life. Whoops. How did I manage to do that? Ah. Because I have to hold on like a specific button on my stylus to get the eraser, I think. Okay. That's the basics, I think. Sorry, I got like 7,000 different notifications on my phone right now. Oop. Okay. I kind of just want to work on the eyes now. Let me yoink that, make it a little bit whiter. That'll be the eye whites. Da, da, da. Line. I'm trying to think of how I do this because I want maybe the hair to be a little tiny, as a little bit see-through just over the eye area. Okay. And then I do another little mini group inside of it. Color. Eye. Seeing if eyes will happen again where like my lights flickered for a millisecond. Oh. No, that's genuinely happening, isn't it? What's my power doing? Oh, no, that's actually genuinely my bedroom light I just witnessed my bedroom light, like, break. There's like 2 lights in my, that's interesting. That's not me just like noticing the flickering in like AC circuits. That's quite literally just the lamp that is in my bedroom breaking. A lot of things breaking today. Very interesting. Also, welcome back, Hanamaru. So now my room is half as bright. That's very jarring. Oh my god. Don't know what to think about that. I might need to invest in a lamp. Or, no, I'm really dumb. The sensible thing there is to, like, call the people that own the apartment to go fix a lamp. I don't know. That's definitely something that happened. Wasn't expecting to see that today. Right. Color eyes. Okay, the which? The shiny is colored. The shiny is colored, yes. The shiny will be very, very detailed in the future, but for right now I need to color all the other things. I just kind of did that a little bit preemptively. Okay. You know, maybe I should just move all the line art and combine it with the color like I usually do. So what's this? Oh, I will just move that in with the hair just so this can kind of go over it a little bit. don't know why you imagine it as a ruby, but this is nice. Well, yeah, a ruby would have made maybe a bit more sense, but I wanted to make it like this giant, weird-looking amethyst, so I don't know. I'm sorry, Albin, but I'm gonna turn your skin off for a second. I need the contrast. Or less of a contrast between everything in the inside. That made 0 sense. Oh, between like the inside and the outside, yes. So I can tell when I go over the line. That weird thing I was trying to say earlier. Now we just leave it like that, and his eyes just glow in the dark. There we go, that's done. No. Then we clip that on. You can have your skin back, Albin, I'm sorry. There you go. Too big. I want to do this. Sure. That's how that works. Slightly. A softer edge. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how eyes work anymore, apparently. There's no fun about experimentation. Maybe if I look for all my other references, I can figure out how eyes work. I like what I'm doing, kind of, but I don't know how to finish it. I'm just adding more and more to it in hopes that it does some sort of thing. Let's go opposite now. Add a little bit of blue to the steel. Not sure. Sorry, I've realized that, the act of sitting down for so long has caused my leg to get used to that, bentness, and I had this, I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but I had to stretch out, like, try stretching it slightly just to normal, like, walking, level. I don't know, I don't want it to, like, lock up in a certain position that means I can't walk anymore. That would be extremely inconvenient. I want to limit how much I walk, but at the same time I do need to walk, ideally. So if I do it as slowly as possible. Sorry, this isn't really something for an art stream, but if my knee is sprained, I do kind of need to be really careful with it. So, sorry about that. Right. I kind of want that to be bigger. Going to select that, stretch it out. Okay. Go to this. Expand it out. Okay, go to this. Expand it out. Okay. Go to this. Expand it out. Okay. Go to this. There's no object transform. What is this even done? Something exists here? Oh, it's over there. Go to this. Expand it out. That's a little better, I think. I don't know if that really adds anything to it. I'll try a little bit here as well. No, that just showed us a kind of a grayish on there. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna... We'll just delete everything that's there. Get rid of this layer. Maybe go for like a white, hazy kind of thing here. Another idea. Put that up to full, but put this thing's opacity down to like 10. Good. Confused. Fusion. I think when it comes with eyes, sometimes less is more, but I still want to continue going on with this and just see where it goes. Because I've created chaos and now I want to finish it. Because sometimes chaos is glorious. And we're gonna have like 10,000 different layers. Kind of pretty, but I don't know if it's necessarily necessary. Hello, Shrishi. How you doing? Sorry, I am terrible at pronunciation sometimes. So, there we go. I need it to be a little I need it to be like something slightly dark. You pronounce it correct 100%? Awesome. Glad to hear that. That is something I worry about sometimes. I actually kind of like what I've done there. When you came to his channel, it was like 45 subs and now it's 101. Keep it up, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I thought I recognized that name a little bit. I don't know. Have you popped up in chat before? Maybe now I do like full shading of everything. Oh, what on earth did I just do? Wait, what is this? Oh, wait. Huh? What is that? Oh. Oh. That's interesting. No, I definitely prefer the iris being there. Oh my god. I love that. That looks absolutely terrifying. I love it. Okay. This should be... If that's going to be the lighting source, I don't know how the eyes would work. Maybe in reverse. You know? No, let's do full that, but keep the opacity of... What? Wait. No, that's what that... What on earth is happening? What is this? That needs to be above it then. Okay. Oh my god. Right, that like that, that like that. Guess that works. How do these work? Shading eyes is always slightly hard. As are most things, but... Okay. Let's just call that done for right this second. I'll move the hair above it to... Ooh! That's pretty! That's really pretty! Yes! Okay. And then if I... I'm liking this. That's pretty! Okay. I should really work on details before I literally do everything else. I also had Really Parfait as a reference there for a millisecond. Okay, let's see how I do your deets. On your clothes, at least. Deets. Click that. This says like I have it covered up, but that thing specifically says like Phantom. I love that because he's the Phantom Thief. Wait a second. This is also a thing. There's like the little zipper. Hi. Hello. Wrong account, you didn't see me. Yeah. I was about to say out loud, but like, that's not the kind of thing I want to be saying out loud, is it? We've talked about that before. Have a good evening. You're gonna go, okay. You have a good evening too. Wait, how's the end of the zipper work? Why did I put that there? Does it even go there? Oh, and I guess it does only exist on one side. Oh. Ah, I'll have to work a shadow into that as well. There will be like a shadow behind here because that's going like flipping up like that. Okay. Yeah, zipper is pretty much same color as everything else actually. How did I do the zipper there? Are those different? I see, okay. I would do this then. Right. Like that. This makes me think that little thing I just colored in made me think of, because I just looked at a Millie Parfait reference a second ago, but I remember one very, very specific detail. I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, the hat that she has like a price tag on it. I like the implication of that. Oh my god. Whoa. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't do like a full body of Albin because his shoes are complicated as heck. Like, that would be fun to draw, but that's a lot of details actually. Wow. Okay. What was I doing? Right, I needed a tiny little blob here. Okay, that needs to be none clipping then. But how much is that going to mess up? Only slightly. Okay. What's on the other side of your gloves? Does the reference sheet show that? Not quite. Yeah, I will need to shade these gloves very differently. I feel like they should be darker, but they're the same shade as like the consistent shade I had going on for everything. orange socket? I do. Okay. Because this is also orange on the other side. I'm looking at his reference. But there's no numbers there? I don't think. Which is weird. Let me go over there. I can't color that in because that's being covered. Okay. What else? Oh, there's also something here. And I think that would be a straight section there. Then it spikes down. What are you doing? I'm so confused. I meant to color that in. Okay. Okay. Eh. Oh. Okay. Other details that I forget to add initially. I think that might be all the deets on the body, actually. Possibly. Okay. Hopefully I'm not missing anything, but I think I caught everything. I think that's the most of the details. Cool. Yeah, I can actually start shading that, but before I do, I should color in his mouth. Although I suppose that's just another part of the skin layer. teeth work. Here. Big fear, that looks terrifying. Yeah, no. Delete layer. I'm actually going to redraw this mouth because that is terrifying. Okay. That's what that is. I need to redraw this because that's just bad. Oh my god. Right. How on earth do teeth work? Okay. Now we can do this. Da, da, da. No. But more towards being palish. That's how I recolor. Oops. There we go. How does that work? Just leave the mouth like that. I don't know how mouths work. Okay. Although I'll do like a tiny little bit of shading on it. that has its own folder, that will have its own folder because that needs to be on top of everything. Right. Hold on, I need to open up a new... Okay. Because my one thing I was listening to just ended. Right. What color does that correlate to? I'm going to save this. It will go with this. I'm gonna be honest. I might genuinely have to schedule a third stream to finish this. Which is kind of insane. So I really hope it ends up looking good. I did spend a full hour just messing around with the eyes, to be honest. But let's see, it's what? How does time work? It's almost been 5 hours, which means cumulatively I've spent almost 10 hours on this. Oh my god. That's kind of insane. Okay. Oh, this is also a thing. How's that work? That's just like a little golden thing. Okay, do I have gold as a color? No, I need to make one. Little thing there. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. Wow. Honestly? My phone is on 50% battery. I'm not gonna be able to do this for too much longer. So, yeah, actually, as much as I do want to finish this right this second, also give me a tiny bit. I need to. Okay, I can hear my own music again. Perfect. As much as I do want to finish this is actually probably gonna take a few more hours. Shading, especially with this gemstone thing I want to do, I want to make that look incredible, and I want to like shift around like the behind values and everything. I want to do a lot with this, a lot of experiments. So yeah, I think I'm actually going to have to call it there for the stream at least. More than likely I will reschedule to, not reschedule, but I'll update. Yeah, I always do like updates on my Twitter and such, yada yada. I'm thinking I do another 8 p.m. art stream on Wednesday. Because I was doing a Genshin stream at 2 p.m. I can do that for a few hours, have that be a short thing, and then have a art stream. That should actually be pretty good. So, yeah, okay. Right, suppose I will go to Big Apollo. I will save this. I will post a current PNG of what I have done up on Twitter, and also the time lapse is still recording. I'm really excited to actually see that because I'm kind of genuinely curious as to what this would look like. No, I'm genuinely curious as to what my process would look like, because I'm kind of constantly changing. Also, you can't see my mouse anymore. I don't know why I'm gesturing with my mouse, but that was very nice. I hope that was like comfy and chill if that's what you were looking for. I hope that was alright. If you, I know my art seems very, very different. So, closing remarks. That's not a closing remark. I'm sorry, but I'm attempting to move my leg right now. Oh no. Wait, what? Sorry, oh my god, my internet just completely died there. Sorry. Okay, I think everything is still good. What just happened? Right. Sorry about that. Okay, let me, yeah, I said it was gonna be a problem, but if I don't actively like stretch it out sometimes, it will just get used to being bent like that, at least for like right now at the very, very beginning of it. And I kind of need to be wary about that, because if it clamps up in a certain position, I'm not gonna be able to walk, because I need it at least straight to walk. I can like kind of hobble around a little bit with it, but should be Should be fine. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this, but yeah. I have all of tomorrow to figure it out. Tomorrow will be a break day for me, and I will also be posting another spoken word poetry. I did one yesterday, I think, or the day before yesterday. But with that all said, I'm going to end it off here. So, something I always say at the end of my streams is that if you have ever enjoyed or ever felt an emotion that you would deem to be positive, or even an emotion that you would deem to be negative through something like catharsis, or no, specifically through catharsis, because I don't know any other way a negative emotion could really be positive other than like the specific way I define catharsis. But yeah, I'll just leave that at that because I wax poetic about it every other stream, and kind of half tired right now. So I'm trying to not expend too much energy doing this whole spiel, but I love doing this whole spiel, but at the same time I need to not. But any of that, from anything I've ever done or anything I've ever created, or sorry, I forgot how that goes. I forgot what I usually say there. Anything I've ever done or anything I've ever made? Is that what I say? Yeah. Whether that be a 5-minute poetry video, whether it be a 2-minute poetry video, whether it be a 5-second TikTok, whether that be a 10-second YouTube short, whether that be a 1-hour live stream where maybe I'm not really feeling it, whether that be a 9-hour live stream, which I think is my current record, whether that be just a random tweet, or even if that's a random piece of artwork I make, or just a word I said one time in a very, very specific way, or a phrase, or anything like that, then I really, 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 really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate you. Because right now, to me, all of this means everything to me. And I know I just said "to me" twice, but I, for the longest time, have wanted to be like the people who inspire me. I have wanted to give back to a community and give back to a community and give back to a world that I've been a part of for a small while, but specifically like VTubers and stuff, I only knew about all of this for maybe 2 years or so. I'm not sure. A little bit less than 2 years, I'll be honest. Yeah, a little bit less than 2 years, because when I started doing art, it was already that I was making fan art of them. But in terms of like being inspired by like online creators and such like that, that's been a very long time. That was ever since I was like 15ish, I think. Because a lot of them have helped me through a lot of things and kind of just inspired me to do a lot, and I want to give back. And sorry, I'm just really rambling. I might be kind of both half tired and also kind of whatever my leg is doing right now. But I have always wanted to help as much as I have been helped, and it's about damn time that I started all this. And it's been around about 3, slightly less than 3 months, 2 months and a half, I think, since I officially started doing all of this, and I don't know why I'm bringing that up. Yeah. So if I've ever meant even the littlest bit of something to you, that means everything to me. And from the bottom of my heart, I will always thank you. Okay, so no matter what time zone you're in, no matter what region you're in, no matter what planet you're on, no matter what timeline you're in, no matter if you're in the timeline where Apollyon has destroyed the world, or you're in the timeline where Neptune is the size of a space rock, or... Did I just spill my own lore? Anyways. you're on Neptune or the apocalypse is happening, or you're on Mars. Why are you on Mars? It's too early to be on Mars. Please get off of Mars. You're going to mess up the timeline. Or you're standing on the surface of the sun because you've invented the universe's strongest sunscreen and you really just want to show it off. And also, if you're wondering why I'm speaking a little bit differently, it's because I have different mic settings for my art stream, so I'm trying to be a little bit quieter. I don't know how I'm doing this, but is this an ASMR voice? I don't know. Or you're on Earth in an alternate dimension, and you're somehow watching this through some really cool technology that I really wish I had gotten my hands on. But if you do have that technology, could you kindly like lend it out? You know, I would love to travel through some alternate dimensions. Or you're in Alpha Centauri B, which I think is the orbiting body of it. Still need to check that. And you're watching us through like the universe's strongest telescope. You'll love to see it. Or you're anywhere at any time and any planet. Whatever your life circumstances are. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful rest of the day, and I hope you have an even more wonderful tomorrow. Thank you so much if you came to watch us live, and thank you so much if you're watching the VOD, because I really do appreciate VOD viewers. And with that, I have been Apollo, because Apollyon is missing. Yeah, that's it for me for today, or I guess, yeah, yesterday. And my outro is good morning. So good morning, and bye-bye. Bye.